Shout out to my people. There it is. What's up, everybody? Ugh. I don't love how Ridley's flying all up in the margins and stuff. I'm gonna pick a different avatar. I like that better for now. What up, everybody? We got Lee in the house. We got Alex over on the horizontal. What's up? All right. Lee been sick. Lee's got sickness. He's got a flooded house. That's a lot of drama, my friend. That's a lot to deal with. Almost, dude. You'd think I would get better at the game as time goes on. Not this guy. I'm only getting worse. I'm only getting more terrible. I'm back. Yes, you are. Thanks for being here, buddy. Are you guys getting all that snow up there in Canada? We're getting a ton of snow, or we're supposed to. Oh! He went full send. Nope. Dude, these guys are beating me up. And then I got radiation to deal with on top of that. Like, are you kidding me? And then they hop around like that, which is what I should be doing. But I'm afraid I'm going to fall into the lava. The magma. Not to be confused with the other word that I was using for a while. All right. Not as much as I would like to have. All right. This is where we got, yeah. -31 tonight. Yeah, I know what that sweaty face is about, Lee. All right. Apparently, there's a hidden platform that I should be able to see. And I think that's it right there. That's it right there. Canada, oh Canada. I hate not knowing, and knowing is half the battle. Did I get his ass? I did. That's it right there, boys. And girls. There it is. What what's hilarious? Sometimes it's just good to walk away, you know? Because I struggled with this part at the end of yesterday's stream. Portland. God, I love Portland. I've spent some time in Portland, Alex. Traveled there for work a couple jobs ago. It's a lot. Only upside, and I know this is like almost rude to say, but it's hard to have a homelessness problem around here because generally they can't survive these winters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, really? That's cool. I don't. I assume it's some sort of university, though. Yes. I think apparently we're going to get a new suit. I think is the deal. Let me save here. Save, not load. Oregon Health and Science University. Yeah, I assumed I'm not a doctor or anything. I just clean the patient rooms, but it's a cool job. That's cool. Good for you. That's great. Anytime you can say the words, "It's a cool job," you're doing life right. You should like what you do. You should enjoy it. I agree, Lee. I don't know if you're seeing that, Alex, if you're still in the horizontal. I think you are. Lee says, "Hey, man, those jobs pay well, and it's noble work." I agree. I'm all about it. Ominous music usually doesn't mean well for us. Pirate ration processing in progress. So you're oh god, hang on. You're in the you're in like the traditional format. We also do a vertical, like a short. And for whatever reason that seems like it gets circulated more on YouTube, so inherently that's where most people are when they're chatting, but I see all. I'm the all-seeing. So if you want to jump, we got some other folks. I know, thermal fighting. Look at that, dude. All right, I'm sorry to be like this. I truly feel kind of guilty, but I'm not playing the game where I have like no life. I have no health. We've done that. We played that game. It's no fun. Let me go back here and fight this immediately with thermals, and then I won't lose as much life, hopefully. Oh yeah, I feel you, Alex. Eventually, fun fact, eventually YouTube is combining the chats. So no matter where you're at, all the chats will be together, but the feature hasn't been rolled out 100%. So, save scum, dude. I know. Some guy called me out on it. You could tell the other day, you weren't here, Lee, but this guy jumped in, and at first he was kind of being nasty, and then he was helpful, which was kind of cool, but yeah, he was like, dude, you're not playing this game right. And I was like, there's no wrong way to game, okay? Gotta get 2 shots off on him. All right, how much do we... All right, we lost fairly significantly less. All right. Which you've heard what for months? No wrong way to game? I don't even care about saves coming, dude. There's no honor amongst thieves. I like to just beat games and see the end. The right way to play to those guys is slamming your head against it for 4 hours and they don't realize doesn't make great viewing experience. Yeah. Oh, the combining chat thing? Yeah, I know. They roll all the big features like that out to like the huge creators first. It's gonna happen, and it's gonna be sweet once it does. Artillery cannons is en route. We are acquiring them for letting... All right, a little foreshadowing there. A new pirate data entry has been downloaded. Space Pirates encryption data decoded. Test subject. Something. Dispatch miners. Security. Metroid Prime. Wait. We were able to begin studies upon Metroid Prime. The results have been astonishing. It is genetically similar to Metroid's, albeit on a highly evolved level, it displays a limitless capacity for phazon infusion and shows no phazon-based degeneration whatsoever. It continues to grow in size, and while it has manifested some psychotic behavior, the cold fields we use to pacify remain effective. Authorization for at. All right. Thanks, Lee. Yeah, maybe I'll get to test all the new features sometime. But yeah, that guy was giving me crap. He's like, "You're not playing it right," and I'm like, to your point, I would rather save scum and get through games and give people like more fun viewing experiences than just sit here and like grind. Sure, there's fails, but we don't need 4 hours of the same level of fail. I did a little bit of that in Mario, and it was like brutal. New pirate data has been downloaded to your logbook. Space pirate encrypted data encoded. Security command issues. I love how Samus just hacks into this stuff so easily. Issues an all-point alert after blah, blah, blah. Oh, the alert concerns bioform Samus Aran, also known as Hunter. Subject is female, hominid, and is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a powered armor suit of unknown design in battle, along with a number of potent beams and concussive weapons. All combat units are instructed to terminate Aran on sight, preferably in a fashion that will allow salvage of her powered armor suit and weapons. A considerable bounty will go to the unit who delivers Aran to command, dead or alive, it matters not. Yep. Easy to relate is correct. What do we have here, boys and girls? More lore. Consumption of elite nutrient mix by non-elite units is strictly prohibited. Okay. Will be effective. Yep. Bioform Samus continues to assault our home. Yep. Yep. And this does something, I'm sure. The music is so tight. I know. I'm like, where are they at? Where are the enemies? Entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Science team is attempting to reverse engineer Samus Aran's arsenal based off of the data acquired from her assaults on our forces. Progress is slow but steady. Command would do. Okay. It's that damn morph ball. I feel like I gotta put my... Yep, see? Ugh. Well, that's good that I was able to... Charge this bad boy up. Didn't matter. Woo! Dodged a bullet on that one. And see, okay, lesson learned after a million hours of this game, you have to kill all the enemies before the, like, dire music stops. Lee, that's why it kept playing. Because we hadn't killed them all yet. Give me all the energy. My suit, it is not energy efficient. Pirate data. There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at Genocide. All right. You know how many people have come into this live and been like, dude, I hate the new Metroid. Watch just reminds me how bad it is or whatever. I'm like, dude, can it really be that bad? Like, why is everybody so mad? I don't know what the problem is. Like, why is it so terrible? I genuinely want to know. So apparently there's something in this place that I'm supposed to do. Something I'm supposed to do. I know. I agree, Alex. It looks pretty awesome. That is definitely not going to be my next game. People, I'm talking about next games and stuff. Someone's like, play Metroid Prime 2. I'm like, that is very unlikely to happen. Not that I don't love it. I usually don't play back-to-back properties. I like to switch it up. You know, that is one thing. I never got into Fallout 76. I tried. I really did. I think it's because I didn't have anyone to play it with. Oddly enough, Drew and I never play games together. Portal? You know, I have Portal in my Steam library. Never played it. I have not played it. But I plan to. What's the plot twist that Drew and I never play games together? I know, it's on the IGN Top 100 Best Video Games of All Time list, which is why I downloaded it in the first place. We were trying to play through that list. And guess what? No one cared. We thought that was the greatest idea ever. We're like, oh, dude, we're going to play through the IGN Top 100 list. Like, this is going to be sick. Like, yeah. And no one watched those videos. But it all worked out in the end because that's when we decided to stream. I'm like, dude, we're already playing video games. We're already recording this stuff. Why are we not just live streaming it? And that's, and that's when we started. Here's the here was the flaw with it though, Lee. We were only playing like maybe 3 or 4 hours of each game. You can't play 3 or 4 hours of Skyrim and draw a conclusion, in my opinion. And that goes for any of those like long games. That's right, and that led us all to you guys. It's all for you. All right, what do I do here? What did I not scan? Dude, I love Skyrim so much. I want to replay it with mods. Oh, you can beat Portal in a few hours? See, a game like that, then it's perfect for that old format that we were doing. But yeah, some games you just can't even draw a real conclusion about it without... Oh, that's... Okay, I'm trying to go... Dude, dummy. Yep, that's the direction you need to go, doofus. This feels like I'm going exactly where I just was. Knocked him off his high horse. That's where I'm supposed to go. Down. How do you feel about people who say you need 20 plus hours until you know the game? I don't know. I can tell you that's a long time to spend in a game you don't like. This is maybe a weird comparison, but I heard this. See, that's where we need to go. Hang on. Huh. This is a weird comparison potentially, but I have this rule, and I didn't create this rule, but there was this guy who, where does that go? Who had this rule about reading, and it was like, you take 100 and you minus your age. You little prick, dude. I'm not gonna be able to finish my statement. Hang on. I might die. This is some booty hole, dude. Dude, the lock mechanic on this is so stupid. I'm loading. I don't even care if I have to replay some crap. I'm sorry, y'all. I died anyway, so it doesn't matter. Of course. Look at this crap. This is so freaking stupid. Yeah, all right, so you take 100, you minus your age. That's how many pages of a book you should read. And if it doesn't capture you in that amount of pages, then you should move on. And I kind of feel the same way about video games. I'm like, I got to develop a... Because basically it's saying, like, life's too short to, like, read shitty books that you don't like. And I feel like it's the same with video games. Like, we only have, like, a finite amount of time. So 20 hours is a long time for me to put into a game if it's potentially not something I like. So I don't know what my rule of thumb is, but I need to figure it out. I can't believe I didn't see this earlier. I feel like 8 hours for me is plenty of time to know if I like a game. Personally. My hot take is that if a show can't pull me in with a pilot, then its show has failed itself, and I'm not going to watch further. I'm aware shows defied the rules, but yeah, I think if it's a brand spanking new show and it comes out on like ABC or something, yeah, I'm not watching if the pilot sucks. Yeah, that's what's cool about Steam. I forget how many hours of a Steam game you can play, and they'll give you a full refund if you don't like the game. It's crazy. Thanks for the sub, Mushroom. Appreciate you. I don't know where I'm going. Apparently we have to go up. And I remember now, yesterday, there was a guy in the chat who was real good at this game. And he was like, no, you got to go up. And I'm pretty... No, I can. All right. I'm just stupid. All right. Maybe. Maybe not. What? Idiot. No, you're not supposed to go up. Son of a... You're also not supposed to jump all the way down. Pluribus pilot is really good. Haven't watched it. So there's probably so many good shows and stuff that are completely off my radar. Here's the real question. How in the F do I get into there? You know, the guy who made BB? No, spell out those acronyms. I don't know what that is. We're saving right here, by the way. Because I'm going to do this. Scum of the earth. Ooh. Nah, bruh. Oh, Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad, yo. Security gate locked down. The control system lies on the other side of the gate. All right. Well, that answers that question. Through the scum. The scum will set you free. I still maintain that room up there probably tells us something. Where does this lead us? Nowhere good, probably. Yeah, nowhere. To Nowheresville. Yeah, dude, Better Call Saul. I get it now. Yeah, dude, I liked both those shows a lot. You want a cool story about Skyrim? Sounds fake, but super cool, and I'll never forget. Give it to me. Of course, I'm gonna have to fight these cronies again. Dude. Such a shame. Such a shame to be so terrible. And to get nothing. I'm in high school being a loser nerd, talking to my buddies about Skyrim, and we talk about it like every day, and I'm welding class, and the guy who would never talk to me. Okay. And dude, there's something I didn't scan in here. I swear to God, there's a suit. Oh, it's because I haven't gotten it. You know how to cure vampirism in Skyrim? And then what did he say? Takes us up. But we want to go down. Wait. Just occurred to me. He's like a super cool Giga Chad to use modern day terms. So I was talking about this shit so much every day. Knew I was the guy. And Skyrim is such a good game. Everyone loved it. By the way, I think this is what we do. We go down right there. Lee, I'm literally gonna pee my pants. I'm waiting for you. Like, so is that all he said to you? Hey, do you know how to cure vampirism in Skyrim? It's like, this super cool. Oh, you're saying so like he joined in on the conversation even though he was like this cool hip dude. All right, hang on one second. And he never talked to you again. Amazing. All right, hang on. I'll be right back.
I gotta pee.
But also, I think I turned my, there we go. All right, sorry about that, y'alls. Dude, it's got to be rigged. I don't know why I keep winning, and I need to look into that. I promise I get no pleasure from it. In fact, it pisses me off. I want to be excluded from the boss fight, and I wonder if I can. Bro, I swear to God, I'm just going in circles right now at this point. Yes, I have read a lot of Stephen King. This is the same exact room I was already in. And then I drop down to there. I don't get it. I have not read The Long Walk. I'm currently reading, what is it, like 1963 or whatever? It's a big, fat book. I actually walked away from it to read Ready Player One. So I'm working through Ready Player One right now. There's got to be something in this room, dude. Ready Player One, I can't put it down. I mean, that'll be done here in the next couple of days. It's so much better and different from the book. I typically don't read a book after I've already seen the movie because I don't like the idea of having this like idea in my head about what the characters should look like and all that stuff. But Ready Player One is so vastly different that it's worth the read. Wait, is that something? That looks like something I haven't done. Matt Hoffman, thank God you're here. They split the levels to be easier to see where you are when moving the map. Is that why it looks wonky? It's like, I thought I was like... Thought I was going to actually go down. Now here's my question. Where is that door? It's right there, you idiot. And I've been there. But where does that go? Dude, I've saved scum so much at this point, Matt. Like, that's the problem with being a save scummer. How do I get up there? That's right. That's how you do it. Movie of it made me cry, super sad and super intense at the same time. Crazy thing is, you watch 49 kids die throughout the film, but it doesn't feel gross or unsensory or forced, really. Sounds like the Hunger Games, but like, yeah, but different. Guys, I don't know what to do. Matt, I'm trying to get to that question mark, obviously. Let's see where this leads me. The original, yep. If I go through there, it's blocked. Somebody yesterday said that there's a suit somewhere around here, another suit. But that door is blocked from the other side. Here's the thing, Lee. I would look it up, but I don't even know what to look up. I did also read the first Hunger Games book. I liked it. That's another one I read, even though I saw the movie first. What area is this? Great question. Phazon Processing Center. Maybe we should start there. That's a good idea. How to get through the Phazon Processing Center, Metroid Prime. Getting through the Phazon involves using your visors, especially X-ray. Red door is where you come up from after getting the suit, I believe. So how do you get in there? Precise jumping. Navigate the invisible platforms, destroy barriers, and defeat pirates, leading to an energy tank and a path to the Omega Pirate boss. Focus on finding invisible platforms with the X-ray visor and using advanced morph ball techniques to reach higher areas and hidden paths. Well, we've tried that, Google. We tried it. I keep catching something out of my peripheral. Yeah, it's just my automatic messages. Part of me wants to go up. Go to the yellow area. Okay. So right here. Because that's the yellow arrow. Of course, there's a bunch of freaking space pirates in here. And they give you nothing. I swear this was a question mark room earlier, and then I came in here and found nothing. And yes, we did come in here earlier, even though I haven't scanned this, because I've save scummed 100 times trying to figure this crap out. So then, yeah, I guess you go up. There's Also a save over there. Maybe I should just go over there. Safe's coming, baby. That's right. I will. There's no shame in my save game. Sorry, I had a calendar invite. I was like, Yeah, so I must go this way. If you can get the jump on these guys. Might be an artifact room. Got it. Just scanning, because I already scanned this stuff earlier. Give me all the energy. You think I go... Yeah, because here's the thing. I never found anything in this room. I scanned all over the place, looked for hidden platforms. I never found anything. Phazon mines. I don't even know what I'm looking for, Sarah, but good morning. Elite control. This was a room that had a question mark in it. But I'm also trying to get to that question mark room. Can't get down there. Oh, I didn't realize Sarah and Matt are both Metroid Prime experts. Exactly what we need at a time like this. Hang on. You know what? Elite control. What do I find in the elite control room in Metroid Prime? In the elite control room, you find the first elite pirate in a stasis pod, which, upon defeat, drops a shockwave to disable a force field, revealing pathways to more rooms and ice troopers, along with several computer terminals containing pirate data and lore, eventually following access to the ventilation shaft and other areas. With the upper level, you'll find a force field blocking the ventilation shaft, which can be deactivated via a terminal. So apparently nothing. Apparently it's nothing.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
That just takes us up, and I don't think that's where we want to go. But is there a save room around? There is, but it's back this way. Don't want to go that way. I just have a hunch. What's up there? I don't know. Nothing. They're back again? Dude, these guys regenerate way too much. And they're going to be upstairs too. What was I doing? What up, Hawkeye? We're going to go back up here, see if we can't figure this out. Oh, this is that stupid room. I was gonna say, dude, is this really not gonna let me have it? I've been on for a little bit. Hawkeye. I get started early. Oh, that's something right there. There's a hidden room over there. Oh, I sure did. I saw that music. That's something we need right there. Collapsing wall section structurally unsound. I don't know how I didn't do that earlier, but I don't think that kind of stuff regenerates. Low rider is a little higher. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Finally, progress is made. It's the map. And that, ladies and gentlemen, yes, that's what it is. We got to backtrack. That's good, though. We'll go by that save station. We'll go down, and then we'll unlock the entirety of the rest of that. Sick, dude. Oh, perhaps I should, I don't know, save? It was that without, oh yeah. Get down with the sickness. Get down with the sickness. Get down with the sickness. Dude, I remember when that song came out. I was in high school probably when that came out. Really? I wonder why, Sarah. Why would he have difficulty dating? Where am I headed? All right, I gotta go down. Yeah, good to know. It is good to know. I like a little. Give me a little knowledge. Knowledge is power. These guys are rough, dude. I think this goes back to the lore of like they're trying to use Samus's like stuff against her. What now, dude? What is happening? Is he in the next room? Dude, how do I get out of here? That's all I care about at this point. Oh, it's in there, but it's on the floor. His potential girlfriends keep... Are you making jokes, Sarah? Holy moly. Come on, dude. This game is kicking my butt. I needed a moment of silence for my mental health. Gonna go down and out. I'm down and out, y'all. Son of a bitch. Won't lock on. Lock on target. Stay on target. Fine, we're gonna go to the save terminal and get all of our life back. Mr. Freeze. You know, I recently rewatched Batman Forever and I like it, okay? So sue me. I like Mr. Freeze. I like George Clooney as Batman. When I was a kid, it was cool, and no one... I didn't hate on it. I mean, maybe other people did. Dick. That's all I'm saying. Lee. Am I wrong? I'm alone in my principles. There he goes to write that hit song, Alone in My Principles. All right. All right. We head back out of here, folks. A lot of backtracking in this game. And when they run you through the ringer to get these maps. But I still love it. Oh, God. I don't like those guys, though. It's rough. There's 4 of them. Yes. Give me all the missiles. So then we backtrack. You're doing it, Peter. Son of a... Oh, no. Little baby Metroids. I want a Metroid plushie, for real. All right, my friends, I'm excited to say that I said maybe last week, one of my, like, New Year's resolutions, if you want to call it that, is to learn how to code. And I started my coding journey basically yesterday. Happy to report. No, this is what I need. Oh, okay, yeah, I really struggled with this part before. So yeah, I started my coding journey yesterday. And if anyone on here has done that, you already know the hello world and all that kind of crap. But very interesting stuff. I bought this course that it was cheap, but it came highly recommended by the all-powerful, all-knowing Reddit, and it's called 100 Days of Coding. And drain energy. Yeah, okay. Apparently I didn't scan the Metroids. So yeah, I'm I guess I'm coding for the next 100 days. Or at least I'm gonna try. Some people are like, dude, it's impossible to do in 100 days. It's hard. But day 1 is in the books. We'll see how the rest of it goes. But I had fun. I have to do 2 hours a day or something like that is the suggested amount of time. So yeah, that's what I'm doing after this. The hardest part is just honestly getting away from my kids long enough to freaking dedicate myself to it. I need like absolute silence. It's at my age, at the ripe age of 36 years old, it's kind of hard to learn new stuff like that. I'm like trying to get in the zone, you know? Choose whether or not you want to kill them. Undertale fashion, yeah. You should be able to. Like, maybe they could be your friends. Guys, you have no idea how happy I am to get this. To get to this point. Scan away, baby. Access to the phase on mines level 3 granted. Please step onto the hologram. So that's my coding story. I'll let you guys know when I do something meaningful. Yesterday I programmed a band name generator, which was basically just the city you grew up in. You type, like, you have to so the way it comes out is that you input the city you grew up in and the name of your pet, and that's the name of your band, and it's input output type stuff. It was very interesting, if I do say so myself. Nothing truly meaningful yet. Program me a Darth Vader, please. Dang it, Hawkeye. I will. Let me write that down. Why do I keep winning? Gotta program an autosave for the emulator. Seriously. I bet you I can set that up. There's a hotkey. I'm just too scared to use it, if I'm being honest. Because it's very similar. It's like the hotkey for save is very similar to load. Why did I do that? I knew I saw something over there. Missile expansion acquired. Stop and swap hotkey. Exactly. Was it worth it? Let me work it. Put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. That's your flippin' yamma. No, wait. What is that? Apparently, I'm supposed to already know. Can't fit through the door, bruh. Me too. I do love that song, Lee. Yeah, I know that's where I'm supposed to go, bro. I'm on the right path now. Yeah, this level, as frustrated as I have been, it's very interesting. I was gonna say, dude, give me something for that, because wait, do we have anything down here that we can get? Nope. Okay. Put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Bro, when Missy Elliott came out, was it the Super Bowl last year? Or was it the year before with Rihanna? You know, people hated on Rihanna's performance. I thought it was awesome, dude. And she was pregnant. Like, she was looking fine, dude. She just didn't dance a lot. But, dude, she was like 8 months pregnant, bro. What do you want her to do? But the internet gonna hate. Woo. Ah! Did I just waste my opportunity? All right, we'll go back out there and see if it regenerates. Please do. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, that is some booty, dude. I see you, Hawkeye. Get that intuition. Get that intuition coming into play. The best way to kill those things is super bombs. Dude, Undertale's another game I've never played, though, Sarah, if you're still here. Am I sleeping on Undertale? Should I be playing that? He's learning. I am learning. Oh. I know, I feel like we should play it. I've heard it's awesome. I've got it in my Steam wish list in case it ever goes on like super sale. That's what I do. I just make Steam wish lists, and then when stuff goes on sale for like $4, I buy it, and then I never play it. That's my toxic trait. What up, Rob Random? Not much. Just grinding away at this game. Like we often do. We found the human known as Samus. I feel like Earthbound already did it better, to be completely honest. Are they related? Oh, which direction do I need to go? I'm going to assume that's a save station right there, so we should go that way first. And a swing and a miss. Primary influences. Got it. Oh. Oh, it's an exit. Yeah, why would we get so lucky as to be allowed to save? Swing and a miss. The Earthbound series is an alternative, very stream-worthy. Yeah, I want to play Earthbound. I've started Earthbound several different times. I love Super Nintendo, as you may or may not know. So, I'm way down for Earthbound. I feel like that's going to be a long stream, though. All right. Yeah, I've played the beginning of it, you know, like your mom. You know, you're talking to your mom or whatever, and all the weird stuff starts to happen. It's good. It seems like, what's the word everyone uses for it? It's quirky. Where's all that coming from, dude? There. Creatures Inc. is Earthbound. Kaigas is the original Mewtwo. Oh, shoot. These guys are powerful. Oh, shoot. I feel like it's best practice to just take these guys out first and foremost. Bonavito, what up? During the development of Red and Green, Nintendo was like, you idiots can't do this unsupervised. Let me introduce you to my friend Ness. Yeah. Oh! Thank you, Bonavito. Probably all thanks to you. It's my intuition. But in reality, it's just you guys helping me. I just heard some dudes. Can I make the jump? Gotta make the jump to hyperspace. To hyperspeed. It's not good. I wish I knew where I saved last. Oh, I gotta use my thermal visor or whatever. Grapple beam, never mind. I was gonna, dude, if I whiff that, I'm pissed. Why? Why am I struggling? Lock on. What up, Mario? Jump, then grapple. Nice, thanks. Leap of faith there. Very, very poor visibility. Well, we know that we got at least one of those dudes. We have very little energy, per usual, everyone. There. Okay, good. There's a save station. Thank God. I saw a little hint of purple. Yep. Nice. Thanks, Bonavito. Benevito. Exactly what we needed. And we save with full health. I love it. Got more purple baddies. He gone. Anything to scan? Lore, 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 lore. And also in the entrance, there's a tank that can be destroyed. Okay. That guy right there. Power beam combo. Thank you. Very nice. Good. Very good. Health alert, phase on radiation warning is still in effect. Do not enter the phase on processing. All right. Do we get to go outside? No, we don't. These guys are tough. You get nothing. Security gate bypass unit case for And it's a boss fight. Can already tell. Give me that cutscene, baby. Platform active. There we go. Get our little cutscene going. Look at Samus, dude. If it disappears, got it. Do I use super missiles on this thing? God, dude, get away from me. I'm gonna be nice and quiet here for a second, folks. Damn it. Oh, okay, I get what he's doing now with his little hand. He's sucking in my powers. We got this, we got this. You just can't morph ball fast enough. You know what I'm saying? Just gonna follow the 3-hit rule. Like I have to get him 3 times. All right, Matt Hoffman, good luck. Gotta go to work. Took me a few tries to beat Omega when I play. You got this. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Benevito. Get that cutscene. Ooh! That Samus suit backside. Power bomb under him. I got it. Daddy doesn't like that. Out of power bombs? How does that work? I thought I had unlimited power bombs. Yeah, no, I don't have unlimited power bombs. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, he's sucking the attacks. Okay, so apparently missiles do work. Okay. I like this is different every time. Remember last time they were red? Oh, that's not good. Gotcha. So I got distracted by his cronies, and I could have killed him, is what you're saying. Hurting, y'all. I'm dead. Dang it! All right. We're doing better than we would have. Load. The load screen. All right. The fact that we can use missiles is good. Is very good. That was a soul crusher. Damn it. Misa, Misa! I don't know if that was the right Jar Jar that you're referring to, but... Misa, Misa, bata beta-sa. Misa, Misa, bata bisa hin. Where does he manifest? When do I have to hit him with that? When do I hit him with that charge beam combo? If we set the small ones, we'll have a hard time. If he disappears again, try to focus on him instead. Just keep... Okay. All right, here he goes. Be pretty silent here, chat. I do apologize for my lack of engagement. If he disappears and then appears to the pool of Phazon, you can use Power Beam to charge combo because his... I am so effed, dude. I have no more... It's all right. This is getting me sweaty, dude, for real. Scream Pigeon, thank you for watching, though. My dude on the channel? No, the homie. It's not. That's my best friend, Drew. Oh, dude. I'm so torn. Like, do I use this save scum slot and just keep trying to freaking... I just don't think I'm going to be able to beat it without more health, without more missiles. I'm going to try that really quick. Load from slot 2. All right. It sucks. But I think we got to figure it out. All right. Was there anything out there, though? I think there were some barrels or... Of course, dude. Why wouldn't there be a million Metroids? Gonna stream the Game Awards. I am, Hawkeye. Tonight. I don't know how long they go, so I don't know how long I'll be on, but we're gonna start it together, at least. How you like Fire Metroid? They don't like it. They hate it. Ooh, like 6 hours long? Yeah, odds are not. I'm an early riser, which means I'm early to bed. But I'm going to start, you know? What up, Saran? Hoping they say something about Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. Yeah, that would be cool. Like, which one of my cannons works best? this one. You do get better. Yeah, see, I noticed that. Like, how am I getting him in one hit on certain hits? All right, regroup. How does this guy? God, dude. All right, here we go. Where is his big ass? This is so brutal. Luckily, I'm a safe scumming piece of garbage. Dude, I don't know how to get away from his... I don't think there is any getting away from those. Yeah, that's how you get away from them. Yeah, I mean, there's just no... load. Yep. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Seizure, what's up? You can do it all night long. All night long. All night long. Of final little stab at me. Where is his big ass? God, there it is. Strive, dodge, dip, dive, and B button. Yo, can I say all Pokemon? Go ahead, Black Powder. Fire away. So naturally, I just instantly... Just kidding, I need arms. You competed with no arms? Well, then come over to my house and help me out. There's no way I can beat this now, but I'm still gonna try. No reason to even keep going. All right, catching up on the chat here. You can do it, Skippy. Thanks. I could beat this boss with no arms. I am fire. I am death. Yeah, the frustration is for real, for real. See, because I can't eat... Dude, wrong effing buttons. I am strafing. What the hell are you talking about? Isn't that where you just jump from side to side? That's what I'm fucking doing. Just got up where I need to fill my void. I always place power bombs under him to get rid of the phase-on muscles. Well, let's just go for that. See, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Bruh, I do have full health bars. I'm save scumming to try to beat this shit. See how he has almost no health? I need to get him one more time. Go. Strife backwards when he gets up close. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's the controller, bro. Oh, Peppy would be proud. You're just like your father. Used the boost to get through. Plasma is stronger than wave. Got it. Well. Great. Instantly. Where is the big guy? Got his ass. Yes. Yes. Finally. It wasn't clean, but it's over now. Look at that. Phase-on suit acquired. Shoot has been infused with pure phazon. This corruption prevents damage from phazon radiation. Additional data downloaded to inventory screen. Press start to access the inventory screen. Beautiful. Gimme, 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 gimme. I am becoming more like my father. Seizure. There we go. All right, let's go. The Phil 83. All right, memes. Y'all always be posting video memes. Wow. I do love a good queso. All right, now. How do I get up there? That's what gets me up there. Yeah, Hawkeye, I saw your I saw and listened to your queso meme. I do love queso. I think I just said that, but I do. My brain is fried after that. Ah, lovely. Energy tank acquired. Very good. Hey, look, there's your like hourly reminder to subscribe if you haven't already. All you naysayers and haters, just subscribe so you can come back and hate more. I know. Thank you, Seizure. Thank you for the sub. Dude. Yeah. Struggle was real, though. Dude, I don't know if what I hate more, the enemies or the freaking turrets. I think they beat me up more than anybody. Good job, though. Thank you very much. It's a tough assignment. Get ready for war. What's up, Otter? Ugh. Dude, our suit is just getting progressively more badass. See you later, Hawkeye. Yeah, breakfast is important, Otter. I'm about to get some coffee here in a minute. For real, though. Basically, at this point, boys and girls, I'm waiting for the game to tell me where to go. Gonna head up here. I'm just gonna go back to the save state for real. Re-up on some. Maybe by then it'll tell me what to do. It'll be like, God, this guy can't figure this out on his own on this children's game. Better just tell him where to go. Yep, this is where we go. Wait. Is that different kind of radiation? That's some baloney, dude. That's not cool. I'm done with those guys. I'm done fighting them. Yep, it's right up ahead here. All right. Good place for me to take a breather here. How's everybody doing this morning? It's funny. We're doing this stream this morning, then we're doing the Game Awards tonight. I don't know how long they last, so I don't know how long I'll last. But we're gonna start it at least. Now, what is that stuff up there? Yeah, I just went out for a while, and now you're wearing the Phazon suit. Yeah, check it out. There we are. 3.5 hours, including the pre-show. Got it. All right, so what? That's 7:30, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it goes till midnight? Yeah. Fat chance I'm staying awake the whole time, but we'll see. Depends on how crazy y'all are. How is it that my dude there just keeps dodging everything? No? Only the ice beam will kill these guys? Collect all the energy tanks, missiles, and power bombs, and also key compact crater. I mean... freeze, then missile. Got it. So you're saying I have to get all the upgrades first before I can beat the final boss, or else it's going to be miserable, probably? Dude, if they're back, I'm dead. Well, it's up to you. I'd say a hard no then, Benevento. I'm butchering your name, and I do apologize. It's not you, it's me. It's everybody's screen name. Yeah, I say no then. I say let's get the F out of here and let's go beat this game in the next couple of streams. We all know I'm going to save scum that last boss anyway, so... You gotta be shitting me. God. Where should I head? You tell me and I'll go there. Should I stay or should I go? Just trying to see where I need to go up. Yeah, I think I'm headed in the right direction, perhaps. There it is. Artifact Temple. All right, I need to get to the Tallon overworld. Okay, there I am. There it is. All right, so we need to go that little green up. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. J-Put. Sorry, I'm like the worst with screen names. J Put. I don't know who said it, who asked the question earlier, but they asked if Drew, the other guy in our avatar, if that's my husband. I cannot wait to tell him that. That is fantastic. Razoo. Rizzy, Razoo. How many years you've been married? Requiem. We have not. We are not married. We are not married. Not that there's anything wrong with that. He and I just are not married. But maybe we could be. But yeah, no, I cannot wait to tell him that. That's actually hilarious. Oh, nice. We are a match made in heaven. Just partners in crime. That's exactly right. That's a better description. Guys, I hate to tell you. I hate to say it. I just went back to exactly where I just was. And I do appreciate all the subs and all the faith that you've put in me for your entertainment. But I think I should have like an invisibility suit. I really do. What I was going to say is you put a lot of faith in me for your entertainment, and I don't know if I can live up to the hype. I'm literally going around in circles. It's unbelievable how terrible one can be at a game. And it's not just this game. Stick around long enough. We are a gaming channel that's bad at gaming. There's no more horizontal. I'm surprised that it's now vertical, which is nice. I should have both, amigo. Yeah, I definitely have both rolling. Okay. That's where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to get up there. Got horizontal playing on the TV. Nice. The double doozy. It's funny because we get that's why I got confused, because I went in the direction this guy was shooting me. We get like analytics on that, like what do people watch your show on? Yeah, it's mostly phones, but we got to run through here and take damage. Did the exact same thing again, guys. Dude, if it tries to make me fight them again, I mean, Otter is back. They won't follow me. To Samusai. Listen, guys, if you want a cool little avatar, just drop a little something in the chat, and you can play with your avatar. That's where we're headed. To the right. Little bastards. There's Metroids everywhere. Which way am I going? Where do we go now? That's exactly where we need to go. Didn't I? Yeah, they are little creeps. Didn't I just come from here, though? I did. Oh, my brain is literal mush. That's just gonna take me back that way. I need to go over there. And that is why is it still connected? It is. It's connected all the way to the top. Don't come at me, bro. That's not where I wanted to be. We gotta go this way. The lights are a dead giveaway. Controls now active. Ah. All right, Tallon Overworld. Whoa. We are now in the Tallon Overworld, and that's where we're headed. All right, cool. I need to take a break.
I gotta pay.
And I just need to like decompress from that boss battle. I'm going to take a little extended break. Not sure if you guys want to have a boss fight or not, but I'll give it to you here. I'm just going to let it randomly select. Claudier, I kind of found the map to be useless in this game. Dude, it's definitely confusing, that's for sure. Sorry, I'm taking a break the second you come in here, Claudier. I have to use the bathroom. Just had this epic boss battle that took me forever to beat. Speaking of boss battles, you guys can join the boss battle if you would like. It's exclamation point join, followed by a space, and whatever you want to be. You can follow Razu there, and Saran's, lead, choose what you like. Have a little boss battle. I'm going to wait the extra 27 seconds and see what I'm just curious what boss you guys get. But if you want your avatar to fight, you have to be in the vertical. First of all, the vertical stream. And of course, I leave when I have the most viewers. That's just how it goes, though. This streaming game, that's just how it goes. When I come back, we're going to go for this question mark here. It's the artifact room or something like that. There you go, Phantom Dusk. All right. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Ah, SAX. All right, have fun with that. I'll be right back. Y'all still grinding away, huh? Dally. 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 All right. Pabayata. What up? I just ate. Not even gonna lie. This is where I crash and burn because I just ate 3 cinnamon rolls. Straight to my face. They were delicious, but let's be honest, it's cake for breakfast. So if there's anything. Power up, that's right. Anything good down here? You guys beat the boss, it looks like. Yay! Give yourselves a round of applause. Oh, just lovely. Dude, how the heck do I get out of here? Like that. Okay, so that's not where we want to go. We want to go up. We want to go uppies. No, actually, we want to go down. So I fell in the right direction. Great. Have I told you all I'm bad at water levels? Because I am. Not great. All right, we're out of here. Minecraft Kirby. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Well, would you look at that? Feels like a lifetime ago we were in this spot. Son of a... I do feel better after eating 2 cinnamon rolls. However, I'm going to crash and burn. Oh, they are very yummy. They're also not real nutritious breakfasts. I wonder. And I wonder, doesn't work. Hopefully I'm not going in circles. I'm not. Glad to be out of the water. I don't love being in the water. Hate those guys. Say it before and I'll say it again. I hate the turrets. We saved. We saved, y'all.
Are you not entertained?
What's going on today? What's up with the chat? What you guys up to? Yes, let's go through here. Seizure, what system are you playing on? Are you emulating or Switch Online? I'm shmimulating. Similar YouTuber named Seth. He abandoned YouTube. Also dislikes water levels. Interesting. I love that little tidbit. Yeah, you know, I don't want to give any of my hard-earned cash to the evildoers at the mega corporation that owns this IP, if you know what I'm saying. He gone, ladies and gentlemen. What beautiful eyes you have, Samus, in the reflection of your visor. Yeah. Yep. Just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna give... I mean, I will, but for the right thing. It's gotta be good. I don't know, no more lazy games. No more of this. Oh, we remastered this for for modern consoles. So who cares? Bruh, who cares? And listen, I get it. Like, if you have a Switch and they remaster it, there's nothing wrong with buying that. But, like, I'm not gonna... If I can play it on the OG for free, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god, dude. I will say GameCube controls are a little wonky, and that's because I was not a GameCube kid. so it doesn't come all that natural to me. So much wrong with the Switch 2. They can brick your system and screen on low quality compared to the Switch 1. Yeah. I hate, and I am a subscriber. It's, you know, under my son's name. We have the Nintendo Online, but I think that, dude, that's such a money cash grab too. To be able to play their emulators, it's silly. And now you have to have this. They put the GameCube behind the Switch 2. God, dude, I'm so sorry you guys have to watch this, but I'm so happy you're here. But teach their own, man. I will buy a Switch 2, I'm sure. But it'll be once they give me a reason. I need a really good Zelda game. Not a remake, but a new Zelda game. And or some sort of special edition that I'm down to clown with. Dude, after this, I mean, maybe they make a Metroid Prime 4 special edition. Might get down with that. I don't see that happening, but I'm definitely like a big proponent of like everything open source, everything for free. Dude, why am I so bad at platforming in this game, which originated as a platformer? Oh, dude, I think I'm fried, guys. I really do. I'm gonna keep going though, but I just think I'm fried. I wish this was a joke. I wish I was trolling you guys. I really do. At least the music's good down here. It's so hard to watch. It's so hard to do it. It's these little skinny ones. It's the little skinny platforms that get me every time. Tomato, tomato. What's everybody's days look like? What are you all doing today? I am excited for the Game Awards tonight. We're going to be live streaming it. If you didn't see that alert, we will be live streaming it. So if you guys are going to get down with that, come hang out with us and watch it together. Please don't fall all the way down. Nice, Seizure. Like your style. Pooping and watching our game. Saran, I wish you could clip the last like 10 minutes of me trying to get up this platform. Because it's actually pretty sad. Then I go and do it all in one try just now. Read my messages, please. Before that, I said a bunch of stuff you missed. All right, Seizure. Taking a shit. Read my messages, doofy. Okay. Nintendo keeps releasing slop. They release a game, then they have immediate DLC. They are charging right after that. Oh, yeah. I mean, isn't that everybody's formula now? Plus, they charge $10 extra to upgrade your Switch games. They're ruining game preservation by destroying ROM and emulation sites. Nintendo is horrible. Yeah, the site that I use is they had to like put it behind like a membership, albeit free, but because the website was like just open to the world, you know, Nintendo with that and was like So Saran, thank you. Here we go. A lot of backtracking happening. Oh, it's right there. Jeez, dude. Like blends in. All right, time to relax. This is supposed to be fun. And it is. In all seriousness, it is fun. I'm not one of those worried people. What do you... Hang on. That's smart. I still like Nintendo games. I even take Switch games online. Oh, I could care less. Not until you reach a certain level of... I mean, they don't really go after people streaming stuff. From what I've gathered. I mean, dude, I've streamed a ton of Nintendo games. I mean, we're streaming a Nintendo right now, baby. I don't even think they go after big streamers. I mean, I don't know. I think they pick and choose a lot. Very picky and choosy. So I have a sneaking suspicion that where we need to go is somewhere over in this direction. Yeah, I think it's right there. They actually do. Once they do, they'll charge low belt of greed. And I pirate lots of PC games. Yeah, dude. Do you, boo? I think this is the crash site. Oh yeah, it's off the crash site. Or landing site or whatever they call it. Dude, I used to be a turret loving fiend back in the day. I also grew up in... Where are all my LimeWire people at? Yes. Back at the ship. Who stream their IPs must join a channel and have a portion of their earnings. Makes me lose my passion for the company. Yeah. Format City. I never used LimeWire. Yeah, LimeWire's old school. That's that old school stuff. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't even know what to think anymore. That's where we need to go up there. When it comes to Nintendo. I'll tell you what I do think. I think we're probably going to break up with only playing Nintendo games. Hopefully y'all will still mess with us. But yeah, for world of reasons, after this game, odds are I'm going to play something non-Nintendo. Dang it. I just don't know it yet. Thanks, Razu. But like, I want to be that channel that we just can play whatever we want. That's what everybody wants to do. But eventually, I think we can. But for now, this has got to be the way. Like, I'd be down to play Nintendo games in the future. Like, if I want to play another Metroid Prime game. Everyone keeps telling me Metroid Prime 2 is awesome. Dig Dug, it's sick. Hang on. You think it? I think we can do whatever. Yeah, oh, well.
Great Scott!
We got some. What are we doing here? What? Give me that. A new pirate data entry has been downloaded to your log. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Field team reports are in on an age structure of alien design built on the surface of Tallon. Studies show this structure projects a containment field. This field bars access to a prime source of energy within a deep crater. Science team believes the field is powered by a number of strange Chozo artifacts. We have found some of these relics and studies on them have begun. As this field could hinder future energy production operations on Tallon, we must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means the destruction of Chozo artifacts, it will be done. Yeah. Bum. I save so much money. I save so much money by only buying stuff during Steam sales. Why is that not giving me anything? There it is. I don't have all the artifacts, so I don't think this is going to do anything for us. To all the monopolies. I think that's the general appetite these days. People are just sick of everything costing so much darn money. Myself included. Life is too expensive. Chozo scripted translation. The congregation of artifacts that holds the great poison at bay still holds strong, fearful of the potential within the artifact temple. The invaders, known as space pirates, tried to destroy it only to fall in every attempt. We scattered the artifacts across the planet for their protection, and only a few have fallen into invader hands. Failing to understand them, they now seek to unmake them. Again, they fail. They are right to fear these things. Great power sleeps inside them. Prophecy calls for their union. Come the day that the unholy worm is met by the great defender, we can only hope the artifacts are not destroyed by the invader, for then all will be lost. So we do what we can to preserve them. Artifacts to guide the newborn. Blah, 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 blah. 1-800-Europa. What's up? What's up, Europa? 1-800-Europa. Pick up the phone and call it free. It's gonna be a cutscene. I just know it. Chozo artifact acquired. I think we have 6 out of the 12. This is the artifact of truth. The first of 12. Collect it, then scan the totems here for clues and the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. Cool. So, AKA, we should have done this like at the very beginning of the game. Because it's not like this path was impeded. So guess what, y'all? A new artifact entry has been downloaded to your logbook, translating Chozo ruins on totem surface. In one of Tallon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of Chozo. Now, does that, like, save soap to God? I'm never going to remember that, dude. The Ham Sammy? What up, Ham Sammy? Yeah, why does this not, like, save somewhere? Entry downloaded, translating Chozo ruins, totem surface. Invaders have claimed... Everybody, anybody who wants to clip me can. Razu does. Yeah, you just type in exclamation point clip, and it will clip the last 2 minutes. Invaders have claimed as their own a tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact is held. Okay, the artifact life giver has been returned. You have restored power to the Chozo totem. Hopefully this, like... You guys think that this does something for my map? They saved to my computer. Dude, what in the actual F? Why does this not mark my map? I think after you scan these, they should mark your map, dude. What you guys think? Tony, what's up? Everybody's showing up today. I love it. I guess we got to keep going. Guess we just got to keep streaming. Guess we got to keep playing this game. Where are we at? 3.5 hours. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Evanescence. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save my soul. Artifacts are in Metroid Prime. And here I am looking up the answers. Gotta look up all of the answers. I'm gonna look up all the answers, and I'm going to look up the answers. All right, I got the artifact of truth. You don't sound too excited about that, Seth. What? You mean the Game Awards? My God, you guys are lit up here. Hang on. Looking forward to the Game Awards. We believe. Yeah, we believe you. Absolutely. I am excited. Craig, glad to catch up. I'm just afraid that it's going to be too late for me and I'm not going to be very entertaining for you guys, but we're going to start that journey together. I've never watched them before. That's kind of what I'm excited about. Like, all right, so we already got truth. Whoa. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. This is so scummy, like, and I'm sorry, but it's end game, so we're trying to beat it. These are the ones I have. Now just tell me the ones I need. I'm also at the... Where am I right now on this? We are in the Artifact Temple. I'm also at the Artifact Temple, so put them in order. All right, now I need to go back and do my artifacts. Why? Look, guys, there's my GameCube that I'm currently playing with. All right. Yeah, Samus did acquire a GameCube. You didn't sound excited about keeping on playing the game. Yeah, no, I am. I mean, I'm at 3.5 hours, and I woke up really early this morning, so. Oh, come on, Europa. That's what it was made for. I don't want it to make art for me. I don't want it to trick my job. I just want it to tell me the answers. I'll ultimately have to play the game. It's great for looking stuff up. No different than a guide. Just much quicker. Had his 12th cup of coffee yet. That's why, you know, for real, I'm about to go get another cup of coffee. I can relate, Seth, even though I love the game. Slow progress bums. Yeah. Samus definitely owns a GameCube. You keep on being the best in the business. I got to go to sleep. Hope everyone has a good one. Yeah, you too, Ham Sammy. One love. All right. We have Truth. We have Elder. We have Wild. We have Life Giver. Oh, come on, you. We have Warrior. We have Chozo. All right, for those of you that have played this game in the past, like, did I do this right? Was I supposed to focus on the artifacts as I went? And we have Spirit. Or is this how everybody ends up? They end up at the artifact place, and then they have to go back and find them all. Read my messages. Okay, Seizure. Yeah, I think I'm all caught up, amigo. Just trying to lighten the mood, Raz. Pleasure doing business with the Ham Sammy. I've had Samus play Super Smash Bros. Melee. Oh, thanks, Ham Sammy. I just read that. I appreciate you. I'm trying to be. Maybe one day I will be. When I'm called up to the big leagues, listen, I'm like low tier minor league right now. Maybe even like I don't know, like crappy college baseball. But one of these days I'll get pulled up to the big leagues, and I think by then I'll have so many like logged hours that I'll just be ready for it. I will have made enough swings that I'll be ready for the big league pitchers once it happens. Baseball analogy from someone that doesn't even like baseball. All right. Yes, I got what you mean. I tried to make. Oh, here we go. Got you. Here are the artifacts you're missing in the order to get them starting from the artifact temple. You currently have... You still need... Do I really have that many artifacts? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Magmore Caves. Okay. Here we go. Artifact of Strength. Thanks, Rob. Rob, you're the one that wants me to play another Pokemon game, right? Pokemon Crystal, maybe? Am I right on that? Wait. You're low tier nothing. I had another kid. I'd name him in LN Games. Thanks, Ham Sammy. Yeah, I think it's I have it like saved in my Google. Widely known as one of the most beloved Pokemon games ever made. Dude, I am down for some more Pokemon though. I'm not even gonna lie. Some people, I mean, you either love it or hate it. You know, it can be a slow burn. A lot of grinding going on, but that's what I like about it. All right, where are we headed? Magmore Caves. Fire Red or Leaf Green. It's the same Gen 1. And it must not have been used. Somebody else wanted me to play Crystal or something like that, I think. Heart of Gold. Yeah, it was part of that. But what's the other one? There's Heart of Gold and then there's the other one. Soul Silver. Yep, that's the one. Who suggested that? Was it you, Tony? Somebody's trying to get me to play Soul Silver. And that really might be... It seems like a good fit. I mean, obviously, I love Pokemon. Just repeat what they say, so I don't... So I... Yeah, because it's like, it's widely known as one of the best Pokemon games ever made, right? Listen, it's a dance. We're trying to find a game that people will show up for in droves and love that I also love playing. So you gotta find a nice happy medium there. All right, where am I at? No, I don't want to go to the Chozo room. What am I doing? I'm trying to go to the Magmore Caverns. What the hell am I doing? Let me go up here really quick. I don't know anything about Gen 2. I played Gold and Silver, but went back to Gen 1 after that. All good games. Yeah, I think Pokemon is Pokemon. That's what I was hoping for with... I mean, we picked up a lot of great people from playing a Gen 1 game, that people that are still with us. So I'm glad we did it. But I definitely thought that that was going to be a way more popular live stream than it was. I think to date, I think our most popular live stream ever... Why did I choose that? We need to go to the Magmore Caverns. That's where we're trying to go, right there. Our most popular stream to date was Super Mario World 2. So, I don't know. I don't know why that is. But it was. Yeah, there you go, Tony. Yeah, Tony, I now I'm like, You gave me a lot of advice during that playthrough. Gen 1 through 3 and 5. After that, it's not as good. Bug catching competition is gold. I ended up waiting for night and a day to catch, and you missed. Ah. So you caught different I remember that. I don't know if I played that particular gen, but I do remember there being like, you caught different Pokemon at night versus day, right? What up, Otter? Thanks, sir. Dang it. Pokemon Legends is good, huh? The competition only happens on Saturday, so if you miss it, you have to wait a week. That's insane. That is insane. All right, we are in the Magmore Caverns. We need the Warrior Shrine behind the big fireworm's mouth. Anybody know which direction the shrine is? Warrior Shrine. Let's just look at it on the map. Nope. That's a terrible depiction. God, dude. I've been here 15 minutes and Raz has already done 2 clips. Yeah. He likes to clip away. All right. Here's the redo. Magmore Caverns. Get behind the giant Magmore fireworm statue. Bomb the morph balls. Open it. Oh, there's literally a room in here called Warrior Shrine. Great. Guys, I'm trying to find this shrine. Why can't I find this room? Monitor station, tunnel, storage cavern, pit. Lake, tunnel, Magmore, Choser Ruins. Damn it. Wonder if this is a match. So I'm in the Magmore Caverns right now, right? Okay, here we go. All right, the warrior shrine. Bum, 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 bum. It's in that big ass room. Right? Oh, God. Yeah, that's it. It's in that room right ya. Oh, I heard that. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. Here we go. We have to get the artifacts to win the game. Let's just run from all adversaries, shall we? At least want to get one of these shrines. Maybe they're easier than I think they are to get. Dude. These guys are always following me around, cramping my style. This is the room, by the way. Yep. All right, so there's some stuff down there. I wonder if this will show it. Where's my guy at? Get me the second I'm out in the open. Wait, you've never had pumpkin pie, Tony? That's like sacrilege, dude. Never had pumpkin pie, Razu. Oh, no, I'm stupid. It's right there. Up there. Okay. Now the question, I beg the question, how the F do we get up there? Double jump there. From where? From where, though, Magnus? You definitely got to try pumpkin pie. Especially this time of year. Do I do it from up there? Something tells me you do it up there. Yes. Yes. How have I never been up here? This is actually sad. But requires something. Requires power. And always needing power, dude. Requires power. Nah, it's gotta be this. There it is. Haha! Diddly diddly did. Very nice. Was that Willy Wonka book always there? No, it wasn't. But I'm glad you noticed it, Tony. I bought a Willy Wonka vinyl from a local... Actually, it's mostly a... it's mostly a comic book store, but they do like a lot of stuff like that as well. Thanks to that's a good clip, Razu. That's funny. Thanks. Dude, I love that. Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. That is one of my favorite movies ever. Which one did we just get? And my grandmother, I watched that movie 1,000 times at my grandma's house on like a bootleg copy on a like VHS tape that she taped from like PBS or something like that. So yeah, legitness. I love it. All right. Warrior Shrine. Got that. Warrior. Oh, there's more than the Magmore Caverns. Lake Lava. Lava Lake. I think Lava Lake is down this way. Might be able to find that here myself. I swear to God, I just saw Lava Lake. Twin Fires. South Tunnel, Magmore Station. I was in choir. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate it. I was in choir. I was also a theater kid. So was Drew. So... there it is, Lava Lake. That is where the next thing is. All right, let's turn around here. Let's save. How about that? How about we save? Abominate. Ugh, dude, why? Headed back to the Lava Lake. is ultimately up there. Okay. Boom. The OG Willy Wonka is much better than the Johnny Depp Abomination. Oh, that's what you were saying. JD's Willy Wonka was the first one. Was in a band, played the cornet. Very cool, Saran. I played trumpet and French horn later in high school. Makes sense. You have a good singing voice. Oompa Loompa did. Oompa Loompa Doopa Dee Doo. I have a pumpkin pie for you, Drew. Welcome back, Saran. The trumpet proper. That's where I cut my teeth on music, was the trumpet. I wish I still played. I bet I could pick it up if I was so inclined. Yeah, all right, we're heading in the right direction. I could still read music if I looked at it. Every good boy does fine. Oompa Loompa dee doo. I have a pumpkin pie for you, Seth Andrew, and from Stu. Need to go to the right. What a little B word. There it is. Oh, this is the bane of my existence. Everyone knows it. Got me again. Every good boy deserves fudge. We had this really great warm-up, speaking of choir. I don't know how my choir teacher got away with this, but it went... Mighty Mickey Mouse, making love to Minnie in the moonlight, many more mice. Mighty Mickey Mouse, making love to Minnie in the moonlight, many more mice. That was our warm-up in choir in high school. All right, this is Lava Lake. Is it in the middle? Yes. For real, Kyle. Nah, she was a wonderful lady. The absolute best. What's funny is I'm pretty sure we got nature earlier in the game, but because of save scumming and some other things, I guess I lost it. I don't know. So crazy story for band. The band instructor that got me into band had got me into band by telling me I had horn player lips. You got them horn player lips. I was 12 during COVID. He got found out as a pedo. Oh, no.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Well, maybe you did have those horn player lips. Your embouchure, remember that word? Requiem. That's perfect. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe. Saran as well. All right, we got two more. Chozo Ruins. Let's get there. Dude, I mean, it doesn't get any better than this. We're just on the perfect path to get all... Oh. Boodaloom-doom-ba-doom. Save scumming supremacy. Save. All right. Today's stream's been good. I can't believe he found out to be a pedo. Saran. It's heartbreaking. Mayo's not a pedo. He was just a jerk. And we used to get into it all the time. It wasn't pretty. He was also the musical director my freshman year and almost kicked me out of the musical, if you can believe that, because he and I were getting into it so bad. I wasn't the lead in the musical, but I did. What the f just happened? You gotta be shitting me. Guys, I think I just did something bad. This is, oh my God. Undo save state. So what is this load state? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude. So what did we just get? We just got nature. I don't know, Tony. I don't know. I don't want to know. But I think... I needed that. I needed that. All right. The NLN incident. Yeah, that was almost really bad. We're going to save right here. Save. There's an undo save state button. Holy shit, dude. That's what I hit. And I don't know what happened, but at any rate, here we go. Not cool. I like Tony. What did you do, Seth? What haven't I done on this stream? Oh my God. Yeah, Saran, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get us over to this spot. And then I'm probably gonna log out. If you're lurking in the shadows and you're not subscribed to the channel, that is the best way to support us. I'm going to be back again tonight for the Game Awards. We're going to co-stream it because why not? I guess we'll get like some line of sight on some cool games that won some awards. I'm sure there'll be a bunch of teasers for games that are coming out. That's kind of the real reason. And actually the real reason I want to do it is because I want to watch Evanescence perform. So let's all hang out together. It's at 7:30 p.m. Excuse me, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, join us on Discord. There's a Discord link in our main YouTube page. If you're a subscriber and if you like this channel and you want to chat with us in between streams, we're on there all day long. I literally get notifications on my phone when people post. So you know, it's a cool way for us to all hang out, get to know each other even more than we do on the live stream. I said it before, I'll say it again. When we first started this channel, our very first episode was a review of the Star Wars Holiday Special. And in the Star Wars Holiday Special, if you haven't seen it, you should definitely watch it. They're at the cantina, and the bartender, the owner, the proprietor, if you will, says, "Come back soon. We'll be waiting." And that was like our catchphrase for like 2 straight years. And nobody cared because it wasn't like this. The live stream thing's way more intimate and we get to know each other way more. So like, no one ever caught on. No one ever cared. We finally abandoned it after like 2 years of using it, but I'm bringing it back, baby. So from now on, when we end these live streams, I'm going to use the classic catchphrase from the Star Wars Holiday Special. So I'll see you guys tonight. And from all of us here at Nerd Leading the Nerd, come back soon, because we'll be waiting.